Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Harry Kane. Florian Wirtz. Dangerous ball. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Liverpool have given it away. Michael Olise. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Let's see about the delivery. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kimmich. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, had that gone in, Bayern would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kane. Threads it nicely. And fired against the crossbar. Could be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Alexis McAllister. A very timely interception. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Really clever pressing. Real chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Just straying offside. Luis Diaz. And a timely intervention. Mo Salah. On to McAllister. Ekitike. Chance to shoot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Joshua Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Now what can they do from here? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Wirtz. Well read to ease the pressure. Harry Kane. Gnabry with it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying his luck. Superbly read and executed. And just like that, broken up. Oh, that's an interesting pass. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Ryan Gravenberch. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Serge Gnabry. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Kerkez. On to McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Ten minutes to go. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Kane. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. There to take it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira.
Oh, big chance here.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, what a good start this is by PSG. They've played really well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, good idea. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Neves. And space available inside. This to get them in front. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Harry Kane. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. An impressive run. Very effective pass. Chance for Dembele. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Dembele. That's a good-looking pass. And look at this. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Luis Diaz. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's a neat move. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. Luis Diaz. Hakimi. That's a good-looking ball. Can he score? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Alphonso Davies. And possibilities here. Bayern have given us away. Harry Kane. Bayern are not possessing the ball with the usual ease. Nice looking move this. Corner given to PSG. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides on the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Neves. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Vitor Ferreira. Serge Gnabry. And the pass deftly cut out. Vitinha. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Kane. Luis Diaz. This looks interesting, and it could well be Joshua Kimmich. And the danger is averted.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Harry Kane. Decent idea. Will it go in? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Decent pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, he's certainly not alone, but the danger averted for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could be dangerous. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Hakimi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, tremendous block. It will be a goal kick here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Dembele. Oh, good-looking run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Joshua Kimmich. And good anticipation. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. From the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Might jump in front. There it is, and just the ideal start. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity. And he clears the danger. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Simple save, really. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, it's on! It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Lamine Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he put them in front? Spot on with that tackle. Yamal. Well, nicely cut out. Pedri. Lewandowski. And support available. To put them ahead. How good was that? That's a good-looking ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, good idea. Still seeking space. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Joao Cancelo. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. João Neves. Oh, that's splendid play. Trying to plot a route. Blocked it brilliantly. This could be the equaliser. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. That is that. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Hakimi. Oh, genuine chance. No, just the tackle that was needed. Joao Cancelo. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit due, a good intervention. Dembele. Hakimi. Can they take the lead? Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Neves. Oh, great defending. Well, Fabian was hard to contain in that first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Neves. Now, options are plenty. Can he get them level? Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, PSG won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. It's there for him. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Just the challenge that was required. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And pull back. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Dembele. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Can they chisel open the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. PSG looking dangerous. Balde. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Lamine Yamal. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the referee's whistle. Understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Chance to play it in. And losing the ball there. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Rafinha. Lewandowski. Getting in there to intercept. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Dani Olmo. Oh, nice ball. And they might forge ahead. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Seemed to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Rafinha. Lewandowski. And space to cross it. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dani Olmo. And possibilities here. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Playing it in. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Valverde. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pedri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Joao Cancelo. Dani Olmo with it. Lamine Yamal. Tried to find a way through. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So 2-0 now. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Mbappe. And cutting it out. Pedri. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Alexander-Arnold. That's a nice-looking ball. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, a textbook interception. Lamine Yamal. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
Well, no surprise there. Barcelona have enjoyed most of the possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
To trim the deficit. Splendid challenge, that. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Space here for Barcelona. And the cross goes in. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Well, nearing the end of this game, Stuart, and not going to plan at all for Real Madrid, is it?
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
And teammates around him. Yamal. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, now it is final. Anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first
Oh, it's on! And that is defending of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Liverpool in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the starting 11. Fancies it? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Chouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alexis McAllister. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And the defensive intervention there.
That was excellent defending.
Oh, good idea. Could be a chance. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. And the corner for Liverpool. And knocked out of there. Ekitike. And an astute piece of defending. Teasing ball in. Chouameni. What a vital intervention. And slipped through beautifully. And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Encouraging move from Liverpool. Opportunity it is. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. And blocked there.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Bellingham. Liverpool have it once again. Ekitike. And that's expert defending. Super stop. Delivering it. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Grafenberg. And he read it well. Chouameni. On to Wirtz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Danger building. Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Oh, that's an interesting pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. Wirtz. Salah. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Vinicius Junior. Ekitike. Teammates available. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Florian Wirtz. Electing to shoot. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
And Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Ekitike. Determined defending. Bellingham. Might it be Mbappe? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And he read it superbly. Mbappe. That's a good ball. Oh, might be. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Ten minutes left for play. Chance here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, defensive resilience there. Florian Wirtz. And he read it well, intercepting it. Florian Wirtz. Takes it on. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. There goes the full-time whistle. Moments. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Good-looking move.
Well, they're just wait.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Olise. Now with Kimmich. Top-class defending. Ekitike. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got...
Harry Kane! An incredible block. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Fine pass. Kane. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Grafenberg decides to shoot. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Joshua Kimmich. And intercepting it. Wirtz. Olise. And Kimmich. Electing to shoot. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Grafenberg. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Could be dangerous. Diaz? Is this the moment? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Wirtz. On to McAllister. Really good interception. Olise. On to Gravenberg. McAllister. Wirtz. Well, that's how to press. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Interesting pass. The chance is on. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Salah. Van Dijk with it. Ryan Grafenberg. Wirtz. Now with McAllister. Can he find the net? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Konrad Laimer. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Alphonso Davies. Could play it in. That's well read defensively. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Kerkez. Ugo Ekitike. Ekitike. Moving the ball nicely. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might do damage on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Kane. On to Gravenberg. Oh, good idea. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Joshua Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Konrad Laimer. Liverpool with the ball once more. Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Chance to equalise. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Luis Diaz. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
It's there for him. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Mo Salah. And he saw the situation developing. Wirtz. On to Gravenberg. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Quick break could be on. Alphonso Davies. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Ekitike. On to Wirtz. Dangerous ball. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Can he finish? Great reflex action from Neuer. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
An alert intervention. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Decent position, and foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, what a terrific start by Bayern. They look a real threat and really should be in front here.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. It did look on for them, but not to be. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Corner for Bayern then. Kvaratskhelia. Well, a good tackle. Serge Gnabry. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Michael Olise. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Serge Gnabry. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And a brisk run. And let's give credit to the defending. Harry Kane. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again.
Well, he's lucky there. No real danger coming from that.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And the chance slips away. Bad place to lose the ball. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Alphonso Davies. And Kimmich. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Chance here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Could be troublesome. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Not the clearance that was called for. Nothing to show for that attack. Good bit of closing down. And it's a quality pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And that is how to beat your opponent. Cutting in and perfectly positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Confident attacking play. That is a magnificent run. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Vitinha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Oh, disappointing end to that. They could level it. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Serge Gnabry. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Could be threatening. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Dembele. Alphonso Davies. Promising move this from Bayern. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kimmich. Olise. Could cross it in here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a joy to watch. Chance for Dembele! And foiled only by the crossbar. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Olise.
Well, how unlucky were PSG? They really did deserve to level there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Dembele. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. This could be the equaliser. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So a throw-in for PSG. This looks interesting. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele. An alert intervention. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Rafinha. On to Pedri. This could be troublesome. Sent through. And watched all the way by the keeper. Neves. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. And he's in an offside position. Deflected out for a throw-in. Far from a good pass. Lewandowski. It's a weighted pass. Drifting in off the flank. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Lamine Yamal. Dembele. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Could play it in. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Ferreira. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could be menacing. Surely! And diving to thwart him. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. There to win it back. Very effective pass. Rafinha. Spot on with that tackle. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Yamal. Released it nicely. Barcelona have given us away. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Lamine Yamal. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Ball lost by PSG. Chance to cross. That's well read defensively. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. How about your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
30 minutes left for play. Kvaratskhelia. And an astute piece of defending. Yamal. Chance to finish. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Did well to win the ball back. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Dembele. Plenty of support here. He's in! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Pedri. Thoughtful play. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And over it comes. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Has a go. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Must take the lead here. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? João Cancelo. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And a good intervention.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Who wants to make a challenge? Lewandowski. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish them off? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And
Hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out.
Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Lamine Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Excellent defending. That's a high-quality pass. Mbappe. Barcelona have given us away. Teammates available. That's a good pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Mbappe. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Chouameni. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Through the middle. Mbappe. And slipped through beautifully. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent vision. But how well he did to react in that manner. Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Delivering it into the box. Yamal. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Vinicius Junior. And defensive play to be applauded. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. And with that, the first half draws. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. A very good tackle. Trying to open them up. And it could be Lewandowski. Brilliant save. He has time to play it over. Oh, might be. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used it well.
Happy to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Who wants to make a challenge? Thoughtful play. Outrageously good defending. Lewandowski. Now with Pedri. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And the ball back with Barcelona here. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Federico Valverde. Can they take advantage? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dani Olmo. That's a high-quality pass. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Interesting pass. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Real chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And a tidy tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Lewandowski. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Valverde. And nicely over the top. And cut out nicely.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Lamine Yamal. Here's Rafinha. And that'll be a Barca throw. Dani Olmo. Well, a textbook interception. Mbappe. And we will have just one additional minute. Waited well. And that is that. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Real might threaten on the flank, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space.
It's an opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Chance to finish. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, bad place to lose it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Florian Wirtz. And Real with the ball again. Mbappe. Teammates available. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah, and Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Is this the moment? Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Wirtz. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And they could eat into the lead. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Wirtz. Could be threatening. Opportunity still there. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Intelligent defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ryan Gravenberch. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Good-looking move. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they need to get tighter. Superbly read and executed. Wirtz. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. And possession changing hands. McAllister. Real Madrid have given us away. Ekitike. Liverpool with acres of space out wide, but quick thinking defensively. Florian Wirtz. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
To level matters! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Ugo Ekitike. Could be troublesome. And taken away from Salah. Vinicius Junior. Could be dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Thoughtful play. Mbappe. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Florian Wirtz. Here's Valverde. And teammates around him. "20 minutes to go. Good visualisation and execution. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
That was a poor bit of play.
Could be a chance to break. Oh, breezing past him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Ekitike. Now opening things up. And a chance for the lead. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Trying to open them up. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now. Mbappe. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Ryan Gravenberch. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Ugo Ekitike. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. derby. Tottenham. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, big moment! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Showing a good reading of the game. Declan Rice. Promising pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Subimendi. Palhinha. Excellent defending. And support available. Arsenal have given it away. Bentancur. Well, it looked highly promising, but there's the shot! There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kudus. Well, this could really help the cause. Big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Declan Rice. Nice sequence, this. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Palhinha. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Can he get one back? And the goalkeeper has bailed them out, but it was a hair-raising moment.
Yeah, he looks so relieved. The keeper's done really well there.
Palhinha. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Gyökeres. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So off and running again here, and I must say it really was a sparkling first half showing by Spurs. Bentancur. Kudus. It's with Bentancur. Real chance. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Arsenal could threaten from this position. Has a go! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Mohamed Kudus. And Spurs regaining possession. Gyökeres. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Clever defending. Trying to connect. And the decision is one of offside here. Declan Rice. Could be troublesome. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Palinha. And a fine tackle. Nice looking move, this. Now with Saka. And an opening. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Kudus. Now in possession, Trossard. Just cutting off the supply. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's in. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Trossard. Rice with it. Oh, moving it nicely. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Subimendi. Takes aim! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Xavi Simons. Given away by Spurs. Trossard. Simons. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, chance! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Will it happen for them? Bentancur. Fully committed. Gyökeres. Real chance. Mohamed Kudus. Searching for the angle. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
That's a good-looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he find the right pass? And that's comfortably gathered. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Gabriel. Trossard. Subimendi. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Lots of space for Arsenal. Subimendi. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Gyökeres. And they have possession again. A good vision there. Saka. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pedro. Real chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Palmer. Now, options are plenty. Caicedo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Declan Rice. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Excellent defending. Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Very quick thinking there. Palmer. Could be dangerous. Must be! And pushed away. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Arsenal have given us away. Pedro. Chance here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Chance to finish. Magnificent defending.
That really is a good block.
Trossard. In search of an equaliser. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Pedro. So a half an hour remaining. Well, spot on with that challenge. Pedro. Now with Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, I have to say, Arsenal have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it really would have been a struggle for them.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Neto. And defensive play to be applauded. Into the final 20 minutes. Saka. Cucurella. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Palmer. Will it go in? Oh, blocked it. Is it going to be? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Really good challenge. Well, he keeps going. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Piero Incapié. Rice with it. Outrageously skillful. Ball lost by Chelsea. Subimendi. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Well, threat averted. Cucurella. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Palmer. Nice looking move, this. Oh, chance! Real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Nunes. Given away by City. Well, he's certainly not alone. And an opening. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Rodri. Reinders. Room to roam for City on the wing. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. And Chelsea have given it away. City pushing forward with options available. And a clever piece of defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, nice ball. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it might be. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Rodri. Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Free kick to Chelsea. And he has options available. Oh, the threat is there. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Jérémy Doku. Doku. Fernandez. That is a magnificent run. Crossing into the middle. A bit disappointing in the end. Dangerous ball. Oh, big moment. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Moises Caicedo. Well, not very clever defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And so the first 45 minutes have come. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Oh, managing to beat him. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Holland. Holland! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Who's going to get on the end of it? And not far away with that header.
Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well.
Caicedo. And fed forwards. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Reinders. Doku. And a good-looking ball. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Pedro Neto. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Decent idea. Reinders. And a very good challenge. Cole Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Holland. Wasteful from Chelsea. Nice looking move, this. And take it away. Reinders. Distributing it well. Oh, chance! City get the corner. Who can he pick out? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Intercepted effortlessly. Foden. Oh, great vision. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Moises Caicedo. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, it's on! Oh, that is a superb save. He's driven in the corner. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Will it go in? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Cole Palmer. Pedro. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. Doku. Erling Haaland. And the defensive intervention there. So the final...
Outrun your opponent. Eventually, you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Ryan Grafenberg. Ekitike. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is how the visitors will set up today. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Rodri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. And he read it well defensively. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Can he find the right pass? Well anticipated. Holland. Now he must favour the cross. Rodri. Still working away. Oh, great defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Alexis McAllister. Just cutting off the supply. Foden. Excellent vision. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Florian Wirtz. McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Rodri. Nice looking pass. The ball with Rodri. Must take the lead here. And a tidy tackle. Intelligent threaded pass here. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Salah. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Wirtz. And firing it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And with that, the first half. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Might finish. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Salah. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Reinders. Crossing opportunity. Opportunity to level it. Full credit. Wonderful stop. He's driven in the corner. Salah. Now with Gravenberg. He has teammates around him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Mo Salah. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And an opening. Oh, might be. Oh, had to stop that one. Will it go in? Oh, blocked it. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And just like that, broken up. Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no damage done. Ekitike. That's a good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Reinders. And it's opening up. Brilliantly blocked. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Doku. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mo Salah. Ekitike. Wirtz. Is it going to be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. O'Reilly. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Doku. Phil Foden now. Through the middle. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Mo Salah. Wirtz. Oh, in with a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, the threat is there. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They have... Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Given away by Tottenham. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nicely played. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Determined defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mohamed Kudus. And Palinha with it. Bentancur. Xavi Simons. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, good vision. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Not the best challenge. Free kick. And that was a free kick hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Throw-ins given. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Great defending. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Able to skip past his man. Oh, might be. Tremendous block. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Gravenberch. Florian Wirtz. Mo Salah. Really clever pressing. Splendid challenge that.
What a tackle that was.
Xavi Simons. Kudus. And a fine tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Half-time then, here in the English... And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Well, he keeps going. And Liverpool have the ball again. Can they do it? Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, good idea. Oh, could finish. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Palinha. And a wayward pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And support available. It is advantage Liverpool here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Bentancur. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Incisive ball. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, had that gone in, Liverpool would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Can he? Well, it might still work out for them. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Simons. And the pass, a good one. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Salah. And they know they need to stop him. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Simons. And Spurs could be onto something. And he saw the situation developing. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Salah. Bentancur with it. Teammates available. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really getting stuck in. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
And they're So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Palhinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he score? It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Simons. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And threading it through. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Declan Rice. Really good challenge. Decent looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Bentancur. And teammates around him. Gives it a go. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? This looks more than decent. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
That's a good-looking ball. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway, Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Palhinha. Not forcing the issue, great composure.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Good tackle. Xavi Simons. High quality defending. Kudus. Oh, great attacking play. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Mickey van de Ven. Palhinha. Simons. And striking it. Crucial piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Trossard. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, top goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Kudus. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could be troublesome. Will it be? Ah, that's how to defend. Dangerous ball. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. No more time left. That is it for the first. So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. And an astute piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. And a brisk run. And a useful cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Simons. Can they reduce the deficit? And just like that, broken up. Ready to break, perhaps? But the danger averted for now. Oh, it might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Trossard. Rice with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, could be an opportunity here to square the game. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Palinha. And a very good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Can they do it? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Kudus. And a clever piece of defending. Trossard. Clever defending. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Bentancur. Simons. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Xavi Simons. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Well, we're in the final phase of the game and no time to waste as far as Spurs are concerned, Stuart.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, disappointing end to the move. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Looking for the right angle. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. Really getting stuck in. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Kudus. There it is. Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry, and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Cole Palmer. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Oh, he looks threatening. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Gyökeres. Good-looking pass. He's in. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Trossard. Oh, moving it nicely. João Pedro. And Chelsea could be onto something. Cutting in. Can he do it? And bruising the woodwork.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring. I think that's a big miss.
And support available. Good tackle taken away. And passing it through. Decent idea. This could level it. Nicely blocked. Throw-in has been awarded. Options in the centre. Ready to break, perhaps. But quick thinking defensively. Pedro. Slight miscue in the final third.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Trossard. Now, options are plenty. Can he get them level? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Piero Incapié. An alert intervention. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. And offside it is. Moises Caicedo. Takes it on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. Well, he's been this... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, good idea. Really committed defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Martin Ødegaard might work out. Genuine chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, looks so promising. Trossard. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice with it. Nice looking move, this. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. Well, threat over for now. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a brisk run. Who can he pick out? Now opening things up. And there the move ends for now. Could pose a threat on the counter. But quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. Just cutting off the supply. Subimendi. Oh, you'll have a go! And able to close down the shot.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Playing it in. Pedro. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Stopped a surefire goal.
What a block that was.
Timber. On to Gyökeres. Very quick thinking there. Well, no stopping him. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Is it going to be? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Trossard. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Promising position, this. Running with confidence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Fine pass. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Well, nothing productive, really. Stamford Bridge, and you can understand why. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Slight miscue in the final third. And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but decides to shoot. Oh, great block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Neto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro. Well, the ball back with City here. Rodri. Cherki. Pedro. Incisive ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Jeremy Doku. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Good ball over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Moises Caicedo. It's a weighted pass. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Not completely out of trouble here. Marvellous anticipation. Reinders. Phil Foden now. On to Reinders. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, too much weight on it.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Fernandes. Promising possession, this. Now with Palmer. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Foden. Now with Reinders. Well, possibilities inside the box. And so it'll be a goal kick. Pedro. Thoughtful play. Really committed defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Holland. Jeremy Doku. Well, let's see about the cross. And the attack fizzling out. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. You might say... So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Well, not much came of that. Nunes. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden now. And Chelsea regaining possession. João Pedro. Counter-attacking possibilities. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, we're into the final half hour. Rodri. Doku. Oh, danger here. Vital block there. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Can they jump ahead?
For me, they're too patient at times.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Might jump in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Given away by City. Into the final 20 minutes. Could be a chance to break. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Phil Foden. Danger building. Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one. Can they set up a chance? Jeremy Doku. And there to intervene. Palmer. Fernandez. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's high-level defending. Erling Haaland. Oh, good idea. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Cucurella. And nicely over the top. Well, possibilities inside the box. A very timely interception. Could be troublesome. Can he finish them off? Oh, how did he keep that out? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, you'll have a go. Is this the moment? Oh, blocked it. Who can he pick out? And so there so much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And a throw in for Liverpool. Florian Wirtz. And that is offside. Rodri. Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Might go ahead. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ugo Ekitike. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Foden. What can he do with it now? Grafenberg. And a clever piece of defending. Rodri. Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Good-looking pass. And still danger here. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And tidy defensive play. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but timely defending when it mattered. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Chance to get back into it. And there it is, penalty. This to pull one back. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Corner kick played in. And the problem not completely solved. And an opening. Oh, so near, off the post. A bit disappointing in the end. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good visualization and execution. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Alexis McAllister. Mateus Nunes. On to Reinders. City pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Ryan Cherki. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? It needs an accurate cross. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Kerkez. On to McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Jeremy Doku. On to Gravenberg. Mo Salah. Given away by Liverpool again. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. Well, he would love to have that header back. Florian Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Oh, it's on! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And this represents a great chance to score. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Liverpool corner given. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And he takes it away. Haaland. Haaland! And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Good idea. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Reinders. Phil Foden now. And passing it well. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Danger still on. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Phil Foden. Dangerous ball. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Clean challenge. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And crossed in there. Ryan Cherki. Cross could be useful. And the attack fizzling out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, good vision. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Mo Salah. Could be threatening. Textbook defending inside the box. And so the referee... In confrontation. Hello, and I must say it was a very nice walk through Stanley Park en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Surely! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Wirtz. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Takes aim. Vital block there. And taken away from Salah. And the shot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And Spurs showing good width. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's fired it against the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Kudus. Can he convert? Huge block. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Clever defending. Might work out. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Now he must favour the cross. Intercepting it intelligently. There's the shot. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Gravenberch. And support available. Oh, big moment! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kudus. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And that is a below-par pass. Driving it in. Textbook defending inside the box. Xavi Simons. Wonderfully weighted pass. Not troubling the keeper. Kerkez. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. No more time left. First. Away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Oh, it might be. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Kudus. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Clean challenge. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Salah. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. A chance to whip it in. Decent chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Strong but fair tackle. Mohamed Kudus. Chance to play it in. Wirtz. Takes the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Bentancur. Good weight on that pass. Nicely cut out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Now a decent position. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And passing it well. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, body in the way. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ugo Ekitike. And danger averted. Well read. It's there for him. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Salah. It's the turn of Spurs now. And space to run into. Palinha. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. An effective challenge. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. And the referee says that's good.